Good evening, everyone. We are back with Icarus again. I've been playing a little bit since the last time I streamed it. I learned a thing. So, previously I've been going in and doing all the little missions, restarting all of my builds every time I was doing a mission. Well, I learned that if you just do the general open world, you can interact with the little contact device and do your missions from here, so you don't have to rebuild every time. Now, the problem I had was when I'd started, I chose this area to build my base, but all of my operations are down here. So I had to rebuild again, and that's where we are now. Hi, Smithy, with the first, per usual. How you doing tonight? Alright, my knife that I brought with, this is one that I got from... yeah, dropped in with me. It's about to fucking break. I don't think I can repair it. Repaired at a repair bench with a workshop repair kit, which I don't have. I'm just shit out of luck. So I'm going to need to make a new knife here soon. Let's get all this making. Process out a bunch of sticks. Process out a bunch of wood. There we go. Sleepy, busy, tired. You've been quite busy. Oh, my queue is full, so I can't tell it to keep making the epoxy afterwards. Hopefully what you've been working on is fulfilling, though. Alright, let's see. What do we got for a simple quest? Farming? I have not farmed a single thing. Find a cache. Sure. We'll do that one. Alright. First, let's get our food buffs up. That way. Fuck you. We're gonna do some water cleaning here. Yeah, before I had moved to this area to restart again, I had gotten up to the point where I was having electrical power. I had deep metal mining set up and rolling. I was doing pretty good, but I didn't want to run all the way across the map to get back here to do these missions. We find some beehives along the way, that'd be good. Or some wild bees, rather. I need to make a beehive. He's all the way up there. Oops. Wow. This was hard to find. Bunch of fruit and some meat. Yay! Mission complete. Experience and some cash. That one was really fucking easy. Walk for a minute to get my stamina back. Thought I heard bees. It's a little off. So my biggest issue so far is I have not found very many caves to get metal out of. Let's see. Do we have... No. I guess the seed extractor is made from the next level up. We got the machining bench, so the next... Where is it? Fabricator. Which we need aluminum and electronics and a bunch of shit. Let's just be paranoid. Contact device, fireplace, yeah, all that. Composter, herbalism bench so I can make all the tonics. I should probably actually make that, because those tonics are helpful. Mortar, pestle, you know, I may as well learn these. And volatile substance. Fun. Textiles, leather backpack, which I already got. All the beehive stuff. The ranching station. Cupboards. Good bed. Masonry bench. Alright. Tier 3, this is the machining table. Need to get the platinum. Already got my concrete furnace built. That's good. I should get a biofuel composter set up with a few biofuel cans so that I can set up some deep mining rigs. What is a biofuel radar? Portable exotics detection. Don't give a shit. Cold steel stuff. Recurve bow. Needs aluminum. Windmill, I believe. Steel? Yeah, a lot of steel. Ammo casings. Cave scanner. That's pretty cheap. Some gold, some copper. I think I got enough iron. I should get that. In fact, yeah, let's work on that. We got all the nails we need. Crafted the machining bench. I only... Oh yeah, I do. Okay. Okay. So I need copper wire, gold wire, and 10 iron ingots. I don't have enough iron. I flat need iron. Well, let's just all this, all that. We're going to have to... What I was looking for, though... Yep, I guess it's up in tier 4, isn't it? Battery, water wheel, electric beat. No, it's not. Where the hell is it? Oxidizer. Seed extractor, right here. Do I just make it in my inventory? Yes. Yes, I do. Wood, stone, charcoal. Wood. I've got stone. And charcoal. Need a little more stone. At least that one's easy. Level up from hitting rocks. Yeah. Let's get this crafted, placed, and burn through all these plants that we just got, or they rot. Then all this meat we're just going to throw into our wood composter, turn to spoiled meat, so that when we have the biofuel, we'll have a lot to throw onto it. Let's max out this epoxy.
Yeah.
I think we need 20 iron ingots for the cave. No, just 10. Cool. There we go. And there goes all of my food upgrades. Let's throw the rest on here for now. Lots of epoxy. Good times. Lots of epoxy, lots of sap. Give it a drink and see what else we got. Locate an abandoned base and search for the UDA. Okay. So before we go over there, I'm going to see about making a decent hammer. Alright, that one needs platinum. Weather event coming. Steel. Fiber stick stone. I didn't want to rely on a wood hammer, but it is what it is. We're just going to weather this storm, then we'll go out and get ourselves the beacon and find lost outpost. So for the fabricator, we're going to need aluminum, electronics, carbon fiber, And the carbon fiber requires more aluminum. So aluminum's our big stopping point right now. Honeycomb, refined wood, copper nails. Got enough for two. I'll take it. Well, let's get some worker bees in each of them for now. Right out in the midst of this storm, we're gonna put them out here. There we go. My one wooden piece up there. I haven't been able to get to actually replace that. And on this side, I replaced it with stone, but then the stone fell apart. So I don't know. I was just cranking through making seeds out of everything. While we're sitting here, got some talents to spend. Double resource from baby animals. No, I'd rather have just the overall stamina increase. Solo talent. Let's see. Yeah. See animal health bars. Let's up our movement speed that point. We're about done with the worst of it, and then we can head out. Yeah, let's go here. Ba, 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 da, ba. Wait for the second piece. What is that? Hardened magma? That's something. Alright. No caves anywhere nearby, in any direction. Pardon me. Damn. All right. Find the prospector base. Got it? Yep. Can I put this in my G slot now? No. Alright, well there's one nearby, but I'm not even close enough to get a slightly more accurate reading. Sponge. Huh. Okay, so it's north, wherever it is. Is it? It's not saying it's unclean water. That's definitely the sound of a wild hive. Kill 50 creatures with an axe. Alright. Repair the bits. This thing's been fucked up. A steel pickaxe and steel hammer? Fuck is wooden piece of shit. Destroy absolute. I love how it's making me repair this fucking thatch building. As if it were some great investment. Water intake isn't how. Are you not drinking enough water, Smithy? All the people I would think. Alright. So we got beds. That's not a problem. We really don't have anything set up for good cooking. So, but the point is sodium is too much. Alright. Chimera? The fuck is Chimera? Whatever. I'll take it. This way. Bear comes fucking up a large deer? Ah, it's one of these. Not used to it spawning 3 on top of each other. Fuck you. Fuck you. Kind of pushing it for the cave sickness right now. Alright, let's get out of here. Free up my food buffs. See if we can go pick up that. So much so, in fact, that when the doctor looked at your blood pressure, he said, that doesn't make sense. That's a little alarming. Excuse me as I shoot that wolf in the ass. I'm gonna pick up this portable beacon. So Frank said that's as high as his dad's, who needs medication for it. Jesus. Smithy, gotta stop letting me stress you out. All right. So we're going to deploy the beacon again. Have to interact. It is home. We're going to mark it green. Okay, bam. There. Pretty sure my absolute fear of doctors, hospitals, and people in general also didn't help. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds like a safe assumption. Give this something else to chew on. Spare piece of equipment. Get rid of that. The sponges, I guess? Oop. Wrong button. No, no. That one. Yes, I know my water is low. There. Oh, seeds in there. I forget my own sorting at times. Silica's our defining point there. So I'm thinking we should do relays to that cave. But a problem there is I'm gonna eventually start pulling that cave sickness. So if we go and make, there's an alterations bench. Not the oxide dissolver.
You're not.
Glass working bench. Where is it at? Here it is. This will let me make the modifiers for both my tools and my armor. One of which makes me much more resilient to cave sickness, so I want that. Some more copper nails, some iron ingots. Alright, well let's just max out, crank those nails. Top off my arrows. Ten more copper nails and 10 refined wood. Well, refined wood, no problem. I don't think... We got plenty of copper nails. Damn. Alright. Play this over in the corner here. So on this side we make the attachments, on the other side we install them. This is the one that I was talking about. Copper and charcoal. No. Pockets. Steel, leather, rope. Steel, maybe the charcoal and the copper. Leather. And rope. Yes, I have the backpack. So, gonna make One of those. This can go onto 3 pieces. Tune up all 3. So our boots don't have a slot on them. Think of this. Let's get some fur. Will we have enough steel left after that one's done? No. Damn! A whole week of watching me fuck around and find out. Thank you, hon. Alright, some steel screws and platinum. 1. We have 1 platinum. Alright, looks like I'm just gonna be going with these 4 right now. One, 2, 3, 4. Extra 5 kilos and 2 suit inventory slots. Loot goblin mode activate. Let's do that. Repair with some twine. Put everything else away for now. Getting a lot of iron there.
Holy.
Alright, that'll make us more resistant to the cave sickness. Put away all the rope like an idiot. Or all the fiber, rather.
Holy. What the fuck?
Alright, so we got our steel. The next upgrade, I believe, is platinum. Yes, we need 6 platinum. I just used all the platinum we had on making these upgrades. Don't mind me just winning.
Hello?
See what jobs this has again. Build a watchtower. I've tried to do this one, and I don't know like how tall I'm supposed to make them or anything of this sort. My inventory is apparently full. Very full inventory.
Oh shit!
Hunt some nearby creatures in the current area to make the area safe for the prospect. Sure. What do we need to kill? Boars. 29 of them. Jesus. That one's gonna be a while. And there they are cranking out that honey. That's silica. I need that for more concrete. Shut up, wolf. Hey, did they respawn yet? Platinum, here we go. Hey. I heart you too, hon. You don't even have to threaten me. I'll love you anyway. Sneak back through here. Alright, our inventory is just about full, so let's hoof it. We can drop all this off to start a processing. Then we'll head over to that hunting area to find more boars. That's a rabbit. We can also get our well-rested buff while we're at it. So, resting in the bed just turns it from night to day. It doesn't actually advance like crafting times or anything of the sort. titanium, platinum, copper, not the stone, iron. Top off the coal in there. Alright. Gotta give that all time to process. That needs aluminum. That needs platinum sheaths. Alright. Oh, they're on the other side of the mountain, heading up into the snow area. Alright. So we gotta head south before we can head west. Chamois. Do. Ah, fuck. Guess I'm walking for a bit. Nothing. Ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba. Do. Get some more silica. Good times. Ooh, more silica. When a good ass first baby, a little girl, and you can see his first time tired dad eyes, and she's kicking his ass, and he still digs like a proud dad. Ah, good times. Oh. That way. Got a ways to go yet. Like, right up here is the furthest I've been in this direction. Had to quest to find some dead guys. They're scattered all around here. I love this fucking tool.
Yeah.
Pretty sure the first wolf was somewhere right around here.
Go down, dirt pile.
Ah, there it is. It'd be nice if it gave me a marker where some of these things I kill are. Trying to spot it through all this underbrush is kind of a pain in the ass. Yeah, well, whatever. Moving on. Fucking boars. I am stealth. Level up! How the fuck can I do what to you? What do I do? I'm killing pigs. These are boars, hon. Not. Ah, shit. Now I've been spotted. Those were wolves. I have yet to see a fox in this game. Before the wolves, I didn't kill anything after leaving the house.
Likely story.
Yes, it is, because it's the fucking truth. My wife drops into chat just to throw shade. I hear you. Ah, there you are. Get fucked. Oh. Dear. Oh yeah, I have a talent to spend. Yeah, let's get more meat. Man, having these hunting perks makes it feel like I'm fucking cheating. I'm aimbotting, like, or X-ray visioning this shit. Oh god. Oh god, they're coming. Oh god. I'm wounded again. Need a new toothbrush. Okay. Fucking boars. That shows me up in the cold region. I would like you to not fucking bullet time me while I'm being charged by a boar, thank you. Oh hey, another one that I missed. Oh, right in his eye. And all my food buffs wore off. I heard one. Boars. Right then. Ten more boars. But I hit the tree next to him? What was that little symbol? I got room. I get the feeling that I keep spawning more boars up here as I go. So we're just gonna keep patrolling through this large area. Yep, there's another one. Back of the head. Quiet you. Yeah, immediately tanked my temp. Never mind checking that out. Do you fucking mind? I am busy hunting. Fuck off. My bow's about to break. And my knife is about to break. And knife broke. 6 more boars. Yeah, I'm gonna need to go back, repair my bow, get a new knife, because this one's fucked. Ah, there it is. Just fucking vanished while I was looting it. Rude. Just patch everything up. I think titanium is higher level than platinum, but let's see. Alright, let's toss a full stack of raw bacon, raw white meat. You know, let's cook the white meat first just because there's only a handful of it. We'll put the rest of this raw bacon and raw meat in the composter. More. More. All right. Steel, platinum. Titanium up here. French shotgun. Titanium. Yep. That needs the foundry. Requires the fabricator. So platinum's the highest we can do right now. So we need platinum ingots, cured leather, refined wood. Alright, we don't have enough to make the platinum knife. We'll get the pick for now. That'll increase our damage. Let us mine faster. We learned the steel knives. Need more charcoal. Okay. Steel bloom. Alright. What do we need? Tree sap.
Easy. Everywhere I look.
There. How to process out a bunch of leather into cured leather. Now we'll just dump a bunch of the fur in here. No, we won't. Yes, we will. There's our platinum pick. Steel knife. 4 more steel ingots. Plenty. Alright, we got a fresh knife, and we got to repair our bow. That was the other thing we needed to do. We need bones. Easily done. Yeah, there we go. Oop. Route that away as well. Oh shit. It dumped a stack of fur down here as well. Hmm. Leather, copper, and rope. Copper nails and rope. Alright, we need to make platinum sheaths to make the platinum weave. We need the platinum weave to make the cured leather set. Only 2 platinum remaining. Nails, rope, leather. The nails. Rope, leather. Let's get rid of this. Patched up, we're equipped, we're good to go. I am going to step inside, go tend the fire, stretch a little bit, generally move around. Well, stealth. I'll be back. Yeah. There's a couple of good pieces on the fridge, but pasta cup. Spouse cup. Oh God! I'm starving. I'm suffocating. I'm dying of dehydration. Well, I had to take care of the fire. Alright. And there was lightning, apparently. Uh... Yeah, I think there was lightning. Just gonna take a drink of my water here. And we're gonna go in and we're gonna... get our food buffs up. And we're gonna go over here. We're gonna swap out our oxygen tanks. And then we're gonna do something potentially really stupid. I'm gonna take this fire whacker. I'm gonna go whack a fire! Hua-ha! Hua! 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 Ha-ha! It's warm over here. I wonder why. No, you're whacked. Get whacked. So, might have some charcoal to harvest in the morning. We'll do it in the morning. Oh. I need a campfire going. Now, sleep. There we go. So, did not burn the wild cornfield. It's raining charcoal. And yes, in this game, if you have a flammable structure, it is entirely possible for you to burn your house down if you're not careful. Yeah, hon? I love you too. Sleep well. It'd be funny if some of the corn plants on the edge just turned into popcorn. But no, it's just corn. I'm just getting rid of all these burnt trees because, you know, the trees will regrow over time. So if we clear them out, we get more natural foliage. Quit howling at me.
What was my
Just a few more, then we'll have cleared out all the burnt trees. Yeah, nearly 1,500 charcoal. That's a decent amount. Taking all the honey. I wonder if it's smoked honey. And convert all this out to beeswax. I'll have to fix my axe after all that work. Shit. Alright. We're just gonna make a bunch of beeswax. That'll take a long time. Grind out the bones. We need a single iron ingot. Okay, so. A lot of bacon. 15 XP. Or 15% EXP gain. 5%, 5%, 5%. Exposure resistance. 3150. I think I'd rather have the bacon than the cooked white meat. Gets a higher EXP gain, gets stamina. Good times. Alright, let's go kill ourselves 6 more boars. Actually, before we run any further, I need to pause and get my drink set up. Yeah. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba. 1, 2. Yeah, shake it up good. There we go. Much like Minecraft, if you're in stealth, it won't let you crawl off edges. I forgot to unload this last little bit of stuff. Oh well. The bacon lasts for almost 20 minutes? God damn. Ba-da-ba. Da-da-da-da-da. Finish this mission, then go do another metal run. Gotta keep processing. Gathering and processing. Need to find aluminum. I believe we're almost there. One. He's facing away from me. Two. Three. Dropped one over here somewhere. Four. Five. Six. So on top of, the materials that I get from harvesting all these boars, I get a loot box. Yeah. I already have a longbow, so I don't care so much. I don't need more meat. So we're going to go with fruit preservation. Level up! So let's max out our bonus stamina here. Over here. Put another point in the heavy hitter. There it is. Or no? Oh, it's over here. Alright. Fuck off. You too. Oh, fuck. Where... Bastard was hiding. Hey, aluminum. First batch of exotics. Gold. Yeah, we're full up. Alright. Back home, unload all this. Meh. Damn bees. Do, 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 do. No. Bad dog. Bad dog. What the hell? Sudden sharp pain on my fingertip. Alright, so let's get the gold going. Platinum, titanium, the aluminum, copper. Oh, the queue is full of beeswax still. Oops. $19 of fuel. That's cool. Alright, so there's a thing I can build to deliver exotics. Remember, must be on here. Okay, 12 gauge, no. Biofuel deep mining. Orbital exchange, here it is. Need some copper and some iron. Iron, copper. Bam. The iron and the copper away. Add the stacks. Add the stacks. Add the stacks. Oh, this is fucking full. I will pull these out. Throw the steel in there to melt off as well. That condensed down quite a bit, making all that cured leather. Damage my beehive, you motherfucker! Right. What quest we got? Find and deliver some ore. Hunt down a creature. Kill the nearby epic creature. This way! Is it that horse? It'd be funny if it were the horse. So last time I did this, it gave me a crazed bear, and I only had a basic fucking bow with some wooden arrows. It was... I had to cheese it. I cheesed the shit out of it. I don't even think I had any armor at that point. No, we're not messing with it. How far away is this area? Okay, not that far. Oh, fuck. Is it another bear? Roaming beast. Can't even see what it is yet. Yeah, that's fucking bear. Oh. Oh. His ear right there. Oh, that's not dealing much damage. Woo. Ow! I need to fight him in an open area. Let's re-up my food buffs. So he doesn't heal unless I die. God damn! Turned his face into a fucking pincushion. Alright, we're gonna have to grab our goods and run like hell. Because this storm's coming on fast. Herbalism supply, armor. There's a cave nearby I can take shelter in. This way. Fuck you, bucko. Alright, we're gonna hold out here through the really hard part of it. I like how I still get a trickle of XP from everything being crafted back at the house. Alright, there we go. Alright. Spare that. You know what? Let's just store those for now. Platinum titanium. A sustenance enhancement tonic. So it gives you 100 oxygen, food, and water, and it reduces the rate that they're consumed, and gives a bonus to food effect duration. Not bad. Bio. Alright. Concrete, copper, iron. We'll get 2 of them. And deploy this right on the other side. Alright, so now we're going to take all this rotten meat. The rest of this tree sap. We're going to let this process, because that's just going to churn down and fill those 2 biofuel tanks. Toss the concrete mix on there. Alright, this needs 10 electronics. Which needs the organic resin, which is made up here using wood and oxide. Alright, this will finish processing through relatively soon. You know, windmill. $25 steel, well, 15 more steel. Some stone. There we go. Got ourselves a windmill. Data, time sensitive. Craft some tools. Sure. What does it wants to make? 2 iron show taxidermy knife. 5 iron hammers. Okay, so we need to learn a few things. Iron shovel. There. And taxidermy. Okay. Wood and iron. Wood, leather, iron nails. And 5 iron hammers. Try wood, leather, iron, and iron nails. Across the board. So wood, leather, iron nails. Okay, 2 shovels. Five hammers and 5 taxidermy knives. We're gonna need another 50 iron. Jesus. I guess more mining is in our future. Let's drop off these items. Let's say put the pot a little ways away from where I am so it doesn't damage any of my shit. food. Right here, right here. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Any more while I'm at it? Looks like we got 2 more right here. Come on. Now let's start gathering. Got plenty of coal at the moment. Yeah, level up. Rain and lightning again. Feels like it's just throwing weather at me going out of style. Looks like the storm system is going to be short but intense. Alright, got it. Oop. OSHA approved mining method. Be like a step ladder item just for shit like that. Alright. Worst of the storm's past, we're heading home. Meow. 5 iron hammers. Which iron ore did we get? Plenty. It's making platinum. Alright, pull the titanium, the copper, the aluminum, the gold. Wait for it to finish this bar of platinum. Good new oxygen bladder. Alright, this is all done processing. Oh, wait. Yes, this is all done processing. Some more epoxy made up. Just get some sleep. Oh, we have a town point to spend. More meat. Oh. Additional stone? Rather not. Yield from oxide? Haven't had a problem with it. Movement penalty. Increase movement speed with exotics in my inventory. Turn wood into sticks. Let's carry rid of wood. Oh, that's just a nice perk. Automatically adds the wood to my inventory. You know what? We're just going to go 1 point, 1 point, 1 point, 1 point. Just gonna pop, 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 pop down that. Why are you smelting the aluminum? Oh, at least the aluminum smelts quick. And I guess it's because I sorted it like that. How is this looking? Good, 1 full tank already. So I think in tier 3 you can have a handheld tool that helps you find deep rock deposits. Hunter armor sets? Buff health and stamina regen. Does this swamp parasites perceive threat movement speed for crouching? desert exposure. Advanced rug set. There we go. Okay, so showing that I need the heads for that kind of stuff. I'm wondering if I need to use a taxidermy knife to get those. Butchery bench? Oh, it's for processing meat into other meat. It's kind of nice. Just a storage block, alright. Oh, you motherfuckers. Smokers, air benches. Fucking flamethrowers. Alright. Or is it up in tier 4? Charging station, biofuel generator. Deep mining ore scanner. This is the one I was looking for. That requires the fabricator. Alright, so we need wood and oxide to get that going. And take a little sippy sip there. That's out of charcoal. We should fix that. Oh, food buffs. Yeah, that's plenty of wood. I need to get some oxide. Silica. More silica. More silica. Here's some oxide. That should be decent. Meh. How's this doing? Oh, this is done. There. It just stopped functioning because I had no more room in its inventory. If I could click on the correct thing. Alright. Needs 40 aluminum. 30 electronics. This is what needs the organic resin. Alright. And a lot of copper wire. Crank it. Grab a stack of the gold as well, crank that out. There, it's finally getting over to the iron. So I need to smelt out 50 of these fuckers. We have everything else we need, just not the iron. Let's just pull that out. We'll drop at the bottom of this one. Request another exotics. Off to the station. Do 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 do. Got a little chunky there for a minute. Could have sworn I had more cave worm vestiges than that. Lots of plants. Good number of bees as well. And one spare icebox. Guess we should go do another mine run? Pretty sure I cleared this one out over here, haven't I? Yeah, I've cleaned this one out. No point in hanging around there. Alright, so when we were coming down here, we got another reading on a cave. Alright, I'm still getting the reading on the one we just left. Gotta go further. Fucking wolf. You too. Fuck you. Just by association. Here? Yes. I hear the bees. There they are. Sulfur deposit. Alright, there's our first deep one, but really don't need sulfur that much. What is that? Aluminum. Alright, we can definitely use that. Where's he at? Yeah, can't get anything out of it unless you got the deep mining. Alright, let's specifically check for more aluminum. Titanium. Iron. Platinum. Titanium. Iron. Gold. There we go. Oh, got my 1% on that one. Alright, that'll do for this run. But we know we have an aluminum vein right there now. So if we can get that biofuel deep miner set up, all the aluminum we could need. No, no bees. Yeah, da 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 da. All right. Oh, no, not the copper. Follow stones way. All right, let's go drop off these hammers. Ghillie leg armor or composite feet armor? We'll take the ghillie. So if I replace this... Okay, all it gives for the set is extra movement speed, it looks like. Yeah. Okay. So... just overall, this is much better. Even if even losing the movement speed bonus. Right in the fucking neck. Alright, so we need to go to the alterations table and take the pockets out. Find a cache. Alright, the electronics, we need 10 of them. So we just need the organic resin. Take a stack of that. It will be over, cheers. Steel, copper, and copper wire. Steel, copper, and copper wire. Need 50. All right, we have our biofuel deep mining drill. It's resin in there. Check the bones in and the honey there. One biofuel can. Wait for this to get done. Alright, I have to go tend the fire again real quick. Just gonna close that, crouch down, I'll be back. There's you. I'm back, mamas. It was a short intermission. Hey, miner! Prost! Had to go tend the fire real quick. Alright, so where's that? You motherfuckers! That's gonna be cold, man. Okay, fur armor. Fur leather rope. Fur. Well, we got the leather. Where do we put all the fur? Ah, fur. Not a rope? Yeah. Let's have it max out on that. We're just gonna go outside for a minute. Hope you had a good rest after our daily activities. Well, weekly activities on the same day. Whop. Alright. Alright, got all that. Get all the sticks off of here. That don't make no damn sense. Convert all that into sap. And we're gonna throw these wild berries in here to get more berry seeds. Ate 12 delicious swings out of the 25. I don't really remember. He woke up and it was about now. Alright. Well, I just got a mission to go up into the Arctic area. I leveled up from things crafting while I wasn't looking. Boop. Boop. Over on solo. Yeah, extra food buff persistence. Alright, so yeah, it gave me a quest to go up into the fucking snow zone. But first I'm gonna stop right here. I found a deep mine vein for aluminum, so I can set up to be pulling that out. After I replace my bees. Wop. Bees. Bees. There we go. Yeah, having that deep mine aluminum setup will be really nice. Since I haven't been able to find too terribly much of it yet. I also found one for sulfur, but I'm not in high need of sulfur at the moment. Not up to making gunpowder in mass. Alright. It was up here somewhere. There it is. So there's the sulfur. We're going back here. The aluminum deposit. And deploy right there. And slap that biofuel can into it. Run for 2 hours, gathering 1.349 per minute. Didn't stream to, well, none of the group being on. It might stream later today. Move comp grind to either Thursday or next Monday. Whatever makes you happy. I'm just doing my, seems to be the habit of first stream of the week is me just doing a low stress fuckery game. You know, Stardew Valley, Terraria, Icarus. Do, 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 do. Should I see if I have Overwatch updated and add that to the pick-a-play thing? Not right now. I'll be an after-stream consider. Is this weed? No, it's just tree. Just weed. Just tree. Small tree. It's fine. Or is the fun in what? Waiting till after stream to go digging around in other launchers? This just rock as just rock. Alright, so what I'm gonna do, I'm going to get to the edge of the Arctic zone, swap my armor. At some point, I'll probably make a small house up there just to have all this stuff to move between the zones. That's behind the Overwatch stuff. It's fun, but it's better with a crew. What isn't better with a crew, Miner? I mean, I deeply enjoy survival games. They're better with other people. Even with this one that, you know, gives me bonuses if I'm playing alone, I'd rather have other people. It's partially why I'm always open to have anybody joining in. No. Bad dog. Yeah, and joining Mech Mondays has been kinda frustrating as of late. Not even a cave in range. I'm really hoping that all the things that we've been trying make it work tomorrow, but won't know until we get there. Alright. Per feet. For legs, for arms. Hopefully that's enough. Barely! Holy shit. Snow wolf? Right then. Looks like they gave me the same loot, though. Oh, I can just walk around and harvest ice? Last thing is contact the company itself, but that's a waste of time, yeah, probably. Don't get distracted, tree. Shut up. Following the leader, the leader, the leader. Getting shot at. Fuck. Okay, there is a cave this way. Of course, as soon as I come up into the Arctic area, it's like, hey, blizzard, motherfucker! Fuck off. Mushrooms? Gonna refresh all of my food buffs. Fiber, sticks, and stones. I don't think I've seen... Holy shit. Lesson for next time. Bring a fucking campfire. This bitch is cold. I might as well take it. Oh, just iron in here. A little coal. Excuse me, shit. We're back on the alterations table. A tier 1? No. I just survival game like this, but with a mechanic that random for a set time, a random player can warp into your world to either help, sabotage, or murder the player thing. Find the instant mechanic due to not know if you deal with friend or foe. I mean, I could see entertainment in that. Yeah, none of the armor attachments are for additional resistances. Crops resist tier 3 storms. They got a lot higher than that all the fucking time. Cold steel. Is gold. We get maximum 1 player per set time allotment as to then not overwhelm people. Yeah, I'd also set it to a toggle. That way if anyone wants the potential chaos they can have it, but otherwise they'll be left the fuck alone. Damn it! Cave sickness. Health regen, max stamina, and experience depleted. Ugh. Don't know what's out there, but it can fuck off. Like on the top right, it's like snow. Yeah, no shit. Alright, ice does have a durability as well. Alright, we're almost through the storm. There. Oh, Jesus. It's nighttime. Fuck off! Stepped up for 2 seconds! But it's not getting any better. We just gotta move. Hey, there's the supply cache we were after. You fuck off. Wooden sticks, that's the hidden cache. We need fiber and stone to make the campfire. I cannot run while I am this cold. Fuck off. Had me come all the way up here for some fucking sticks and fiber. Oh. Oh my. That's a ravine. Fuck off. God, my stamina bar is tiny. I have to hit him in the face. I think that rock's point there is the border between the Arctic and the regular. So many of these fuckers. That's a chunk of wood. I thought it was a wolf laying down. You expect an increase in XP due to experience being hindered? There we go. Fucking finally. Fuck you. 1 physical, 1 cold, 4 heat, 1 exposure. You know, I may as well just... No. No, no, no. And eat these 2 chunks of meat. Alright. I can run again! Prost! Ugh. So next time it sends me out this way, I'm going to bring with the material, or I'm going to put together the pieces I need just to make a little 2x2 building. I'll put it in front of the Arctic zone, and I can drop my Arctic gear there in a box, along with, you know, having a campfire and whatnot for sudden need to cook. Yeah-da-da. I have to repair my bow again, damn. Oh, how's my inventory? Alright, we're going to stop by and collect whatever aluminum it has gathered at this point. Should be a decent amount. Essentially, is that not what I'm doing, Miner? I am making an Arctic stayover point. A place to not freeze to death? Wonder if there is ice fishing. I know there's fishing. But that's like the first time I've gone up into that Arctic zone, so I don't know how far it goes, what variances there is. I should probably put effort into upgrading my armor to the hardened leather that I've unlocked. Thank you for being glow in the dark. Eh, 31. Not bad. Took about a quarter, so 1 full tank will get me about 120. Ah, my oxygen container's empty. Alright, put more ice in here. Looks like I need to add more fuel before I get distracted. Alright, can the mushrooms be processed down into spores? Yes. Goody! Did I not make the Arctic pants? Oh, I made the pants. Feet, legs, chest, head. My dumbass didn't make the gloves. So I didn't get the full cold buff going on. Brilliant. Bam. There we go. Got him now. Or they were right there staring at me. All right. Wood burner. I think it's tier 3 that I'm thinking of. Biofuel lamp. Here it is. Need to make glass. Iron, copper nails, and a little epoxy. Iron. What? Just like 100 nails. Hey, look, epoxy. Hundreds of epoxy. Sort all this out. Put this oxide over here. There we go. More iron. Probably gonna need silica. All right. All right. Got the biofuel lamp. Where's the glass working table? It's down here further. Decoration table. Masonry, carpentry. Is it tier 3? Well, let's learn that. Dude, the hardest thing I know to do play COD without a headset on, because you had to switch your headphones to listen to my quality stream. Yeah, my quality stream of going, where the fuck? I thought I had. I need to find. God damn it. Okay, so the glassworking table can expand into jars and bottles, but they require glass. So let's do a search for glass. Binoculars use glass, so I must have to make it down in tier 2 somewhere. It's not any there. Okay. I'm gonna tab real quick, because I have no idea. Refined from silica ore or sand. It says it's made right here. Fucking staring right at me. Ah, yeah, there it is. Alright, so silica. That's just general stone, but there was some silica that I hadn't harvested right over there. Let's go gather that up. There we go. Silica get, let's make some glass. force it to make some glass. Just needs 12 glass, and we will be able to make the biofuel lamp. Unload all that. Pick up all this. Top that off. You know what? Let's condense these copper down into copper wires, because I know I need a fuck ton of them. Last one. There. Only takes 1 second. Just slams that fucker together. Thanks, full. Nice. Oxygen tank needs a little more steel. A little more steel, granted. Rocks in there, put the bones in here. Oh, the wire's in stacks of 200. I thought it was only in stacks of 100. That's even better. Let's add a bunch of gold wire in there. That'll get us up to a stack of 200 gold wire as well. Okay, so aluminum, organic resin, silica ore. This and this. Filling up the really good oxygen tank, 5 liters instead of 1. Okay. Letting that fuel up. Let's see what jobs it's got for me. Find a hidden cache. You know what? I'd rather pick up the radar and do the scan for the fuckers. All the way over there. All right. We're going for a walk. So with this one, I will deploy the scanner, activate it, and then I have to defend it while it runs its scan. And it pisses off all the animals. Oh, there's a coal deposit. So I got coal, I got sulfur. Oh my god, am I stuck? Unstuck. Jesus Christ. Forgot to change up my armor. Keep getting distracted. That's just how I do. Okay, it's down there somewhere. Alright, here's our scanner. Oh, it's just right here. Shit.
You made it. Now you're gonna need to search the... That's it. Systems online.
So we just stay here until it says 100%, while defending this thing from any critters that come at it. Boars. That's an angry fucking boar. That's a fucking bear. Fuck you, stay away from that. Picking it up. There. Now let's harvest. I beg your finest fucking pardon. Bastard. Ooh, don't skin my buddies. Well, maybe you shouldn't have fucking attacked me. Piss off. Inventory, consume the 2 non-bacon items, go over to my talents. And there's my loot box. What do we got? Chimera again. Fur armor. Sugarcane. We don't have sugarcane. I like how the Arctic armor isn't enough to actually survive in the Arctic. Like, it barely handles a clear day. Okay, so go back. We're gonna load the sugarcane into the seed grinder. Maybe I should see about doing the regular mission now. Fucking titanium node? This is platinum weave shit. Platinum sheaths. That'll get us 20. It's aluminum, silica, and epoxy. Hey, look, epoxy. Or the resin. Aluminum and silica. Here's some aluminum. Now we just need silica, and we can bust out a batch of carbon paste for carbon fiber. Da, 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 dee, dee, dee. Silica. And the biofuel lamp is fully lit. Whoa! That's bright. A lot brighter than I thought. Okay, we're done making the platinum sheaths. I'm making the carbon paste. Throw the carbon paste in here to get turned into carbon fiber. Platinum sheaths go over here. Alright, so need platinum weaves. 4, 5, 7 total. No, 8 total. Well, let's make all 10. We got plenty of cured leather for this shit. If I had spider silk, I could stretch the platinum a lot further. Same for wool. But work with what we got. Alright, so head, chest, arms, legs, feet. And keep the backpack. I didn't have the material to do the feet attachment slot. Ah, there it is. It's like, where the hell did I put that fur armor? Oh, okay. There. I'll stop hearing it. Oh, god damn it. Where's my fire whacker? Down! Down! Bad! No! Okay, got carbon fiber. I need 24 more electronics in order to make the fabricator. Alright, got that going. Alright, now I need more aluminum. I believe that gives us enough. Yep. One fabricator, which I do believe is our tier 4. Yes, that is our tier 4 crafting table. Actually, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna keep these two because I was gonna do that set up an outpost. So there we go. Outpost will be able to have a mortar and a crafting bench. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba. There. Got the full cured leather set. Good times. Alright, so the recurve bow, I need 18 aluminum, 8 rope, and some steel screws. Not you. Yep, no extra aluminum there. You need these screws. Rope. Make another 100 rope. Yeah. That's my lantern that's strapped to my side. $18 total. So 4 more. We can be upgraded to a recurve bow. Bam! Recurve bow. Find the bodies of the prospectors, or hunt some nearby creatures. Let's find some corpses. Just 2 of them, not bad. Alright, so the key to this one. Listening. I don't think the shelter survived. I'll pick up this drying rack, though. And put that over at that Arctic location as well. One's right next to it. Fuck you. Usually, the bear cubs are kind of close to the location. Bam. Mission complete. Ooh, kiwi. Yep, I'm gonna take the kiwi. Ba ba da ba ba da ba 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 da ba. Yeah, da 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 da. Kiwi. Crafting tools again. Alright, let's see what tools they want. 5 iron knives, 4 iron pickaxes, 3 iron axes. Alright, so 5 iron knife. Why not know how to make an iron knife? Don't think... there it is. Iron knives, 4 iron picks. Three iron axes. Done. It's a lot easier when you got a fuck ton of iron already smelted off. Trajectory module? I already got sugar cane, so we'll take the module. So let's tinker the trajectory module. Arrow speed and fire projectiles are highlighted. Okay. Well, it's doing that. All the way up there. Alright. grab the bow. We're gonna need our hammer. Get some sleep so we get a nice buff. Top off our water, and we go. Oh, that makes it way easier to find my fucking targets. No more losing my losing the corpses in the bushes. They'll have a bright fucking line on them. Boogity 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 boogity. Back toward home. Okay. Found it. Why are they all made out of sticks like this, man? Seems like a terrible plan. And again, if they're gonna send me out to save a construction site, why this shitty one? Hunter arms armor and another platinum pickaxe? Shit. That's a basic crafting bench, a bedroll, and nothing else I want to collect here. Oh, lots of choices. Let's do the strawberry one. Oh, look, a strawberry. Oh, look, a strawberry. Hey, look, a strawberry. Hey, hey. It looks like these trees got a little toasted. Okay, so I got the perk that says I should be gathering up wood things without having to spam click. So let's see if that works on the charcoal. Yes! Level up. Alright, so we got the auto gather and the auto break chance. That's nice. Ghillie armor. Oh yeah, let's do ghillie armor and arctic armor blueprints. Replace those fur pieces of shit if I can. Oh, we still have our solo point. I think let's just push up our health. After that's done, we'll start decreasing the weight of building items. Because we won't be using that too terribly often. But it can make a huge difference. Got all the burnt ones? Yep. Drop off all this charcoal. Another spare pick. This one's platinum. Nice. And we got hunter arms. Debris. Find and mine some ore or hidden cache. Let's do the ore. What do they want? Copper. 20 copper. Do I happen to have that just sitting in here, not processed out yet? No. Alright, so I am gonna have to go and mine copper. While we're heading out, let's grab that other biofuel canister. We'll swap out the fuel in that titanium, or the aluminum drill. Kanpai! How's the COD going, miner? You are done. It's late, so hyper sweats, even though you generally now just play lazy and not give a fuck. Yeah. Let there be light! Fuck you. Hey, look, copper. I play COD, I honestly don't care about win-loss with KD. Your whole goal is to improve and make your experience as insufferable as possible. Ah! Your goal is to get better and make other people miserable. Look at you, little wormy shit. Ah. Some iron back in this corner. Oh, and a little platinum as well. There, got it. Looks like all that's left in here now is coal. Oh no, we got a little over here still. Destroy that. And there we go. We got way more copper than we needed. Still on boats, doing the grind, because War Tales 5 boats for ZI and the story-like setting. Ending soon, so it's high value XP similar to 9v9 against people, but takes a bit longer than normal. But it is more relaxed, so, you know. You got your ups and your downs. Fuck off. Bad dog. Alright, let's drop this copper ore in. Let that work on all that iron. Turn it into steel. A pistol augment. You know what? I'll take it. I don't have a pistol augment, so we're going with it. We'll put that over there for later usage. Alright. Add to stacks. Add to stacks. Add to stacks. Put that in there to refill. Swap out my 1 liter oxygen bottle for the 5 liter oxygen bottle. Ooh. Sip of this. Sip, sip. I will be right back once more. All right, fire tended. Hard crafting tools. Alright, what do they want? 5 crossbows, some iron bolts, some steel bolts. More leather, more wood. That's it. Wood. Leather. I thought this was supposed to be a hard delivery. Shit. Some material. Condensed enzymes. Nah, I'll just take the material. Flash storm. I think I need to replace my lightning rod. Sacrificial lightning rod. Oh. What's it gonna want? Silica ore is hard? Got it. I'll wait for the really hard spot to shift past. Bam. Crossbow tech. Actual good food. You know what? I'll take that. Okay, let's see. First, let's put this in here. Okay. "16 minutes before the first one fades." Platinum hammer. Oh, we still got our glass filter on there. Platinum axe. We've been running around with an iron axe for a long while. Let's upgrade that shit. There we go. God damn it. Another fire. My fire whacker out. I'm gonna whack this shit at you! Are you kidding me? You fucking wolf. Fuck off, you horse! Place is literally on fire and you're deciding to rush into it just to attack me. Feel like one of my first times in Minecraft trying to clear a forest. Oh, just use a little flint and steel. I'll clear it up real nice. Does any murderous creature care when things are on fire and the main murderizing objective is so close? You would think that, you know, some self-preservation will be in place, but nope. Okay, I thought I saw... Yeah, that one burned itself out. Okay! That was fun. Yeah. No, it's curb stop my ass. I like that idea better than surviving. Yeah, it does. Which I don't understand because those are based on horses. Big horses, like Clydesdales. But horses are prey animals. That's why they run. But apparently not that one. Oh, hell nah. Run into the burning. That was the first cave I found, I think. To Sovngarde! Alright, after that, I honestly can't remember what the hell I was supposed to be doing with this. Alright, grab the radar. Scan the marked location.
This is
This
precise
one.
as the data gets. See what you can find.
Alright! There, it's actually spinning now. Clear up some more of this foliage. A Komodo? Where are all my arrows? I added to stacks and there were arrows on the fucking forge. Natalie, hi! How are you? It feels like it's been a while. I'm apparently killing Komodo dragons that want to chew on my scanner. Bring it. Fuck you, bear. Picking this up. Stab the shit out of that. Went through a rough 2 days, had an amazing day, and yesterday was great. Oh, good to hear. Okay, I heard the wolf behind me. There it is. This is kind of stupid. Level up! You all. Natalie actually practices running. Can't believe I left all my fucking arrows on the forge. A pistol. You know what? I'm taking it. We now have a pistol to throw on the mod bench. I don't think I know how to make the ammo for it. What is it? 9mm rounds. Ammo casings. 9 mil rounds. It just takes the ammo casing and a gunpowder? That's it? Well, shit. Running half marathon distances on a weekly basis. Yeah, I'll probably keep up with mine. I'll be and walk a mile. Time to refresh all of my food buffs. How long is this gonna last? I have to heal with antibiotics or wait nearly 30 minutes. Ugh. Wait a minute. Poison afflictions are 100% longer and food effects are reduced by 80%. That's why my food buffs are only a few minutes. Oh, I'm not planning on going anywhere, Nat. Boing. 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 And we're home. Alright, first step. Where are my fucking arrows? Give me those. Wish I could lock an inventory slot. Alright, second step. Let's alter this one-shot pistol. Third step. There. I'll clear out a bunch of this fiber. Overwhelming positivity is too bright. It hurts your vampiric nature. Ah. Suck it, Trebek. And we're topped off again. Nice. Let's repair the fire whacker before we put it away. We're going to put the one-shot pistol in the 6th slot. There. Tick, 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 tick. Clear it all out. Clear all this out. I want to make a fuck ton more beeswax. Yeah, let's just process it. 11 minutes. That's a lot faster than the mortar and pestle. Add to stacks. Clean that. What it's like. Creature of the night. Day is okay, but mainly when cloudy or rainy. You know, I have to agree with you on that one. Alright. Is gunpowder made over here? Yes. So let's actually... We'll wait till this is done. Alright. We do have some extra sulfur sitting around somewhere, I believe. Here it is. Let's make some gunpowder. And then beeswax. And then all the epoxy we can. There we go. the ammo casings, are they made on the fabricator? Yes, they are. And I'm gonna guess the 9mm is also, yep, right here. Another mining quest. What do they want us to do? Iron ore. Yeah, I might have to go mining again because I only got 52 of it here. It is what it is. Oh, medical bench. That's the thing I need to make. Thought it was called a medical bench. Yeah, medicine bench. But we gotta make antibiotics first, which is on the lower level. Herbalism bench. Need some sticks. Sticks get. Might just do a very long Overwatch stream today. Just don't know if you want tank DPS or all roll it. Whatever brings you joy. Marie Kondo that shit. Alright, so antibiotic needs yeast, epoxy, and charcoal. I know I've been seeing yeast around. Hold on. There we go. I just haven't been gathering it. There it is. So if I just grab it, it's 4. If I scythe it, it's 11. Yeah. Grab some charcoal. What else was it? Epoxy. Epoxy. What do you think of the mental deck? Works real well. Let's make a set of 5. We'll drop the rest of the epoxy in there. The meatball shows up for the lark. Hello, hello. Recovery rate, exposure resistance. Give revive players more health. Yeah, all of that is just when playing with others. That's a group buff as well. Alright. You know, I think I'm gonna max out pack lightly and we'll pick up other odds and ends. until we can get these 3 perks down here. Don't want to be super aggressive right off the bat. Like to hear the feedback. Worked real well. I had a nice wind up, and it was able to apply pressure at multiple points in the game. Okay. There. Got rid of that fucking venom. Do I want more melee attack speed or butchering animal yield? I'll do the butchering animal yield. Alright, so that should have gunpowder. Now we're gonna come in here. Pop out another 50 rounds. I think that should be a good amount of ammunition to start off with. Alright, we gotta go mining iron. So done a lot of work down here. I'm gonna head up here. Now I got the well rested buff as well. Oops. Missed the jump. Oh, there's some more. Fuck you! And you. Okay, yeah, this hits pretty hard. Okay, that titanium was the only node that was in here. Do, 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 do. So we're gonna head north for a ways. Oh! I forgot about this geyser over here. Place a vapor condenser. Don't see it anywhere in tier 2. Tier 3, there it is. Place over enzyme geysers to condense vapor into exotics or condensed enzymes, attracts creatures when active. Yeah, I'll learn it at least. Might give it a go later. Some glass electronic composites? I don't know how to do that one offhand. Alright, moving on. Apparently there's a cave right ahead of me. Shit. Alright. Let's take a look-see. Small one. I get the feeling I've been here before. Shut up. You shut up. You shut up. Yeah, there's nothing left in here. I must have found it previously. Alright, continuing north. That's a nice lake. Seems very peaceful. I'm still closest to that one. There it is. I like how we gotta deliver 69 iron ore. Nice. Alright, going in. Oh, this is a condensed little fucker. Shut up. Man, look at all this. No deep mine. It makes me sad. Let's ditch this bit of stone in favor of more metal. I think that'll just about do it. Let's... Oh, we are right at the point. Hey, get some more stone. Yep. Destroy it, and we're good. I want 69 iron ore. I'm bringing back like 600. You know, for funsies. I can't tell if he decided to back off or not. It keeps sounding like he's right behind me. Oh well. There's that geyser we found. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. I already have Chimera. I don't think we have squash. Just gonna take all that and convert it into seeds. Farming or hunting? Alright. Rabbits. Gotta kill 9 rabbits. Alright, let's throw some more gold wire on here. Hey, Noodle! I think I'm doing okay this morning. Been rolling along pretty good with my chill survival gaming. Well, tell me I should go this way. Alright, let's go that way. Because it looks like when I'm doing these hunting missions, it spawns more creatures in the target zone. The funny thing is it tells me, oh, go kill these creatures to make it safer for other prospectors. You got me killing rabbits. One time you had me killing deer. I mean, the boars I get, they're kind of bastards. But I guess the rabbits are being overpopulated. It's turning into Australia over here. Gotta cull the herd. All right. Pretty big area. I remember you did have a horse try and murder me during your forest fire. Yeah, I did. Haven't had a rabbit try to nibble my ankles yet, but can't rule it out. Just gotta find the little fuckers. Now, don't look at me like that. Welcome back, Nat. Oh, you definitely get shot. Fuck you. And with you, your cooties. I'm an adult, and I have already had child, so I think I'm pretty well past the point of cooties. Okay, I pathed across the center of the zone and didn't see a single rabbit. Ah! Missed. Fuck. I'm doing terrific. In my defense, I have no defense. Like, I just got the gun. I've been using a bow for so fucking long. Gotta murder 9 rabbits. I do believe Miner is insomniatic. So just telling him to go to sleep ain't gonna get you anywhere. In fact, he'll usually argue with you about it. Did I see a rabbit or did I see a running leaf? You've got insomnia, just go to sleep. Brilliant, love it. Hello there, lava! Now, insomnomnia is when you can't sleep, so you eat instead. Passing the time by filling your face. But yes, welcome to Let's Watch Tree wander around in circles trying to find a rabbit. Insomnia and sleep apnea together is a real killer. Yeah, I have sleep apnea. I use a CPAP, but thankfully, I... Ah! I'm about to give up on the gun. I actually hit it! I hit two of them! Ha ha! Ha ha ha! Anyway, as I was saying, a lot of time spent camping in the Scouts when I was a kid. So, I don't know if I trained my brain, but when it's the time to sleep mode, it takes me just a couple of minutes and I'm dead to the world. Yeah, I am not enjoying this gun either. Like... Alright, I'm gonna switch back to my bow to hunt the rabbits and see how well we go. But we gotta make the land safe for our fellow pioneers by killing rabbits. Dastardly little bastards. Not seeing the movement down there. Miner doesn't sleep, he just wakes up intermittently. There it goes. I was like, hey, there's a deer over there. I'm pretty good with a fucking bow. Let's take a look-see. Yeah, side of the head. They're still groggy. 5 shots and 3 beers. 5 shots, 3 beers today. Hair of the dog, here we go! Hungover? Drink! Water. Drink some fucking water. Medieval weaponry, fantastic. Modern weapons, poor. Yeah, it feels like it. Because it feels like the 9mm, the single shot, it has play to it, right? Like, it's not going to go right where you aim. It's going to go somewhere around where you're aiming. With the bow, it's going to go pretty well right where I'm pointing and just has drop-off. And I can manage drop-off. Is that a rabbit, or is that like a chunky yeast sitting out there in the open? That's a rabbit. The hunter stalks its prey. Yeah, I have it set to the open world. I had first done an open world up here, but then when I realized all of my missions were down here, I started over. Yeah. Because while I was up in that northwest section, I had like 5 deep miners running. I had started to tap into electrical work. I was doing pretty good. But then it's like, oh, I'm going to do one of the operations instead of one of these simple missions. And nope, they're all down here. I still don't understand when you leave, what equipment can you take with and not. Like, it's like, oh, a crafting station will come with you. I was like, okay, cool. I threw a bunch of crafting stations in the pod. Nothing. Not a damn thing. Oh yeah, I was, and I was winning. Like, I was aggressively making progress. It was good. Keep telling myself I should try the things like fishing, farming, animal husbandry. But I just kind of keep rolling on what I know halfway decently. Go down a slope, scooping up tons of snow into your pants. Oh. Oh, the workshop items, like the shit that you make off the main menu, not crafting stations and such. Ugh. I'm just glad it finally warmed up a little over here. Right about there. Ah, fuck. Oh, he's on the other side of the fucking hill. There. You know what? I'm skinning your ass. Give me your tender meats. Yes. And your delicate bones. So I tried the Grandpa's Ashes, and when I had, like, mixed it and was drinking it immediately after that day, yeah, it was okay. After it had sat in my bottle for, like, 6 hours, I went and take a sip, and I could not drink it. It was... no. Just no. Felt like I almost had to chew it at that point. Grandma was new to this game, learned that the hard way. Try setting up his fabricator foundry. Yeah, that's essentially what I did. I was like, okay, if I gotta move, I want to try to take my stuff with. Like, some stuff. Fuck you. I hate how those are so aggressive all the time. Waste not. Waste not. But I, for a while, instead of doing like the open world, I was doing the operations one after another, so I was resetting my progress with every step. I didn't realize that you could. Ah! Fuck you. I didn't realize that you could do the missions from the open world. There we go. Only 5 more of the fuckers. So yeah, me resetting it to come back down here didn't bother me. Here come Peter Cottontail, up and down the murder trail. Yeah. I always, if I have a game that is multiplayer capable, vast majority of the time I run it unmodded, and if anyone wants to join in for fuckery, they're more than welcome to. Okay, I think that rabbit's dead. 1,200 damage to the dome. Oh, yeah, another thing about that Grandpa's Ashes. You shit green. It will turn your shit green. Because it's just so aggressively dyed. Yeah, like, I play usually MechWarrior 5 every Monday, and that one is open for people to join in. I've been playing through Terraria since the newest update, same thing. Stardew Valley, I did add some mods to it just because I was playing by myself so often I decided to be lazy. Got all the blueprints unlocked except the mission specifics that required unlock. Oh, hey, level up. Yeah, you can see I've got 57 blueprint points. I've only been picking up the stuff that I'm interested in or progressing and working on. Alright, let's see here. So we're pushing our weight capacity up. Then we're going to grab the Night Owl and like it with the lights off. And we're going to put more points in this tree until I can get Arctic, Forest, and Desert Master. Solo side. You know what? Let's start putting points into gun. Ever heard about the new DLC coming out within next month? No, I hadn't. I've only been playing the base game, and whenever I'm trying to get into a game, I try to read into it as little as possible. Like, I didn't watch anyone else play, I haven't looked at any guides. Once in a while, I'll go look up, alright, where the fuck do I make the glass? Oh, okay, over there. Because there's just so many crafting stations. But no, I haven't looked into any of the DLC as of yet. I'm just playing base game at this moment. Oh, the only reason I have this gun, it gave it to me as a quest reward. Rather, a mission reward. Oh, you got 2 kids. They need a tier 3 and tier 4 version of the seed extractor just to work faster. Excuse me, Peter. Real. There! Could have sworn I was, dead center with my sights and I hit the rock behind him. Goo! Yes, Natalie. Yes, it is. And again, I was pretty sure I had him dead center. You suck with a gun, or do you know yourself? I am very well aware, Natalie. Thank you. Welcome back, Lava! So yeah, with the seed extractor, essentially all I've been doing is taking all the fruit and whatnot that I get and just yeeting it in there and grinding it down for seeds as I go. I haven't started farming, but I figure that's a better thing to do than just letting it decay away. And since I'm not actively farming, I'm only getting fruit usually when I finish one of these simple missions and it says, hey, what rewards do you want? Yeah, I'll take that. The thing I don't have seeds of yet. Oh yeah, Natalie did get caught up in Gifted Sub Barrage a couple days ago, didn't she? Or rather, last week. Each seed max size is 400 in your soul world. It's still working to get them all to the 400 point. 7 days ago? So yeah, it was during my last week's stream. What was I doing? I think I was doing Terraria that day. Hey, I've now killed 50 creatures with firearms. Yeah, back when I was in the northwest chunk, I had the shotgun. The semi-auto. That was fun. It was great for when those fucking bears tried to rush me. Just step to the left and unload a couple shells right into the face. Just like he's defeating his enemies with the power of friendship and this gun I found. No, I have not fought a polar bear yet. I only recently went up into the Arctic zone when it sent me up there for a retrieval mission. I built an entire set of fur armor, and as soon as I got close to my location, a blizzard hit. So I huddled in a cave, nearly freezing to death, since the fur armor barely covers a clear day. Oh, I forgot to... But no, the only things I saw while I was up there were snow rabbits and snow wolves. Did a wolf just kill a rabbit and it counted for my... You know, whatever. Let's just go. Technology advancement. Shotgun. Defenses. Yeah, I'll take this. Need a thermos with a hot beverage like cocoa or coffee for the Arctic. Oh, it gives you a heat buff. Alright, I'm gonna go pick up this beacon over here. It was from one of those repair the structure missions. I'll move it over where I put my personal waypoints since that was, I think, a titanium deep node. I'm glad this thing held up so well. Why do they send me out to repair fucking reeds and thatch? Like, oh, fix our outpost. This isn't an outpost. This is an oh shit shelter. Yeah, all of my cooking right now is just a fireplace. I'll go place this marker first. Oversized outhouse, yeah. I mean, it had a tier 1 crafting table, a drying rack, and 2 shitty boxes. That was it. But for some reason, there was a platinum pickaxe in there. Like, my dude, you obviously hammered down on one thing. If this is shelter, then one wall and no roof is a house. Let's get our food buffs back up. There we go. Who cares if my shelter can be blown over by a tier 1 storm? I got my priorities! Rock and stone! Damn it. Don't you look at me. At least it's not like 7 days where running on a sprained ankle will make it worse until it breaks. I can still sprint. Oh, it's right here. Yeah, titanium deposit. There. You know, while I'm down here, let's go gather the aluminum from the deep node that we found in that cave. I don't even make iron tools anymore when we start fresh. We'll go straight to steel. It's the only way to do it. And the only reason I'm making iron tools right now is when I take the mission to supply equipment, it wants iron. I essentially ran to the cul-de-sac. Ba-da-ba-da-da-da. Put your head back up. Thank you. Steel tools are the lowest you can make that lets you harvest all nodes in caves. A steel knife, figuring almost like bison with 2 marks next to the knife icon. Okay. Yeah, I'm just using the iron knife at the moment. Really should upgrade it. There you are. Fuck you. Get up. Fuck you. I hear them. Ah, there they are. Bestiary weaknesses unlocked. Bees! Yeah. Doing terrific. That one did better. Yeah, I don't think I'm digging this one-shot pistol. Or maybe it's just smaller targets are janky? I don't know. Because that one I domed. Ah, the gun's broken. Oh no, I gotta go back to my bow. Oh no. How often do I stream? 3 or 4 nights a week. I stream on all of my nights I have off, and it alternates 3 and 4. I try to stream about 4 hours or more a night. What I stream is variable. But I do have an enjoyment of survival games. Dump all that in there. Watch you more often, but I hate that I need to do the sleep thing. Yeah, I'm a night worker, so most people in the States, it is not a good time for them to try to catch up with me. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Put this in here. Put this in here. You're in Germany, so it is bumfuck early in the morning when I start. Was like 3 a.m. I like how Puts All Seeds is the same group. Drop that over there. Add the stacks. Add a stack. Okay, so you're 6 hours separated from me. Come on, what else you got for me? Crafting tools. Let's see what they want. Iron knife, iron picks, iron axe. Alright. Let me just pull out this iron. 4 picks, 3 axes, 2 knives. We need some wood. You know what, let's pull out a little bit there. 4 picks. 3 axes. I hate that it does this. Four picks. Stop that. That is a terrible experience, Natalie. Three axes. And 2 knives. Oh, make a platinum knife to replace my steel knife. Breacher Sama, hello, hello. Welcome to me figuring shit out in the middle of the night. How are you doing tonight? Tree Sun? Yeah. I don't have a set day to stream Icarus. The only day I have set to fuck out of my house. The only day I have a set game is MechWarrior 5. Just had your first stream? Very nice! How'd that go for you? Prepare. Titanium, platinum. Well, of course. I like socializing. Quiet, listen to music while playing 2v8 Dead by Daylight. Ah. The good old Dibbins. Haven't really played that much in a long while. Oh, that's right. There needs to be wood on the fire. Let's top that off. Enshrouded, yes, I have it. I've played that really hard. Something happened for an update where my graphic driver just started shitting out on it. I can play it, but it gets really jittery now. Irritates the hell out of me. No, I wanted to skin the wolf. But Sunday night tends to be a relaxed stream, like Icarus, Terraria, Stardew. If I can get Enshrouded to work again, that would be on the list. Okay, it is just up here. Oh, most time in a single game for me is 7 days to die. Let's tab out and see real quick. 7 days has almost 2,000 hours in it. I did get a good 60-ish hours in Enshrouded. Alright. Survival supplies? Nah. Maybe. Okay, so I see some equipment requires, like, the heads of animals. Do I just chop them up with a taxidermy knife to get that one? Yeah. 61 hours right now. I'll take the herbivore and throw it in for seeds. Okay. Well, then I know how to get the bits and the bobs for the fancy gear. There we go. Throw this in here. Add the stacks. Add the stacks. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. 1,830.7. Alright, you almost caught up to my 7 days. Granted, 7 days has been out considerably longer. Busy trade school during the week and work a lot most weekends. Try the game when you can. Streaming next weekend. What is... If I can ask, what are you going to trade school for? Yeah, we'll do the scan. Diesel technician. Okay. Oh dear. Is a deer. You? And thank you much for that follow, Lava. Very much appreciated. Yeah, I stream Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, every other Wednesday. Start at 10 p.m. Eastern. I think I have that updated. At least the Sunday, Monday, Tuesday part. I couldn't figure out how to get Twitch's schedule to do every other on a thing, so I just gave up on it. And the Breacher has joined this... the Grove. The Grove? The Orchard. Brilliant. I should do this thing. While we're at it. There. Jesus! Thank you, Miner! Once again, just fucking throwing subs. Let's see, well, Reacher and Lava both got subs out of that one. So did Panda. Weber. Alright, Noodle. A lot of names I recognize here. Tired enough you could probably go to bed, but also awake enough you could probably stay up and play some games.
Data says this is the area. Now it's up to you.
Warning, return to mission area. I just put the thing down. Alright. Alright. We got this. Looking for the little thing. A level 3 hype train? Jesus. Almost 300 gifted subs. God damn it, Miner. I will point out again, you could readily take a good chunk of that cash and buy yourself a new Xbox so you're not fighting your current one all the time. No, do not buy 200 gifted subs. I'll have an apoplectic event. Yep, here comes the bear. Really? Fuck you, bear. Double fuck you. Alright, picking it up. I have to boogie so I get home before I get struck by fucking lightning! Buy a PC and Icarus, yeah. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? An iron hammer? What the? Basic textile? No, we'll take the cooking subsidy. And run! We're just a little moist out here. Nothing to worry about. Wonder if I'll have to beat a forest fire out again today. Maybe I should upgrade my fire whacker just for this shit. Two laptops, one that can't be repaired because the company doesn't do laptops anymore. The other is a 2001 XP Home Edition. Ah, yes. So technically, he does have a computer. How's my lightning rod holding up? Durability 100%. Great. Alright, let's open the hype chest. Can throw hearts at people. Yes! That's so out of date that I did install Minecraft onto, but can't play due to Java being so out of date. I don't know, maybe I should start playing Minecraft with the kiddo. You know what? I'm gonna take that one. Where's it at? West. Okay, it's at the base of the Arctic region. So, since we'll be heading out that way, leather, iron, nails, and stone. Iron nails. Stone. Get some leather. Probably the stone I'm short on. Welcome back, Natalie! Playing the streaming Minecraft on your other account, but you're gonna wait till you activate your affiliate setting either this year or next. When you get a new laptop. Had that cluster of trees burned down during my last thunderstorm. So like it literally built your very first PC a month before RAM and GPU prices skyrocketed. Yeah. Go AI data centers. Woo. We're all so happy for them. Okay. Yeah, the trench shotgun is what I was working with previously. I do the advanced. 32 gig Dominator DDR5 RAM. Nice. And an RTX 5080. And you didn't have to sell a kidney. Hell yeah. They push back because, geez, you might have to self-insane burnout. Don't do that. This PC is worth more now than when you built. Yeah, just with how the price of RAM and everything fucking exploded. $16 titanium. Might try to make the better pistol. Just need cured leather. I got plenty of that. On this table. All right. Let's pry the attachment out of here. One gamer subs affiliation, affiliate, full D&D, looking for possible apartment. If apartment required, set up more streaming stuff. You think I might die? Don't need a whole lot to stream. I mean, shit, I'm just sitting here with a microphone. You grind away, buddy. You grind. All right. Advanced pistol, so I can miss 7 out of 8 shots before I have to reload. Now, got that. Yep. I need more stone. Build a vapor condenser and activate. I found a geyser right up there. I learned how to make the vapor condenser. I do not trust. I can see it. Fuck off! Hitting a rock and it rushes my ass. Your bones make wonderful epoxy, like a regular horse. They got motherfucker to the glue factory. Alright. There's a good amount of stone. Set process-oriented goals, not things that are dependent on others, like stream X amount of times, the affiliation, or also dependent on gamer subs and how well Twitch pushes your content are not under your control. Goal, because it's possible there just aren't any good apartments listed. I think sound advice. Alright, so 4 of these, 5 of these. I need to make a door. That's just crafted in my inventory, isn't it? Yes. Fiber and wood. Yep, that worked. Alright, got all that. Got these. Rest of this. Already put the rest of the stone away. Close this door. I gotta go tend the fire again because it's been a hot minute. I will be right back. Yarr. Yes, Shiori, I'm going downstairs. I'll give you stretches though. Be back. Worry. Not abandoning. Look at the night it was tossing and turning. I remember I had it was as real as could be. Stick by stuff. Yep, Miner is definitely a gamer subs guy. Alright. That away. Grab this, and this. Get my food buffs back up. We're gonna go for a walk. Going in a coworker who works the off shift for me, so it benefits us both. Push back to possibly next year to give you more time to find a place, because there are places that would make our commute less than 10 minutes. Yeah. Fuck you, dude. Crap. I gotta go back. I didn't make floors. Do I need floors? Or is the foundation good enough? Make the floors, tree. Make the floors. Yeah, not great is a way to explain the American housing and economy. All right. Yeah, that did put me over. Unload the twigs, unload the bones. Alright, looks like I'll have to bring up something next time. Got to shave off about 14 kilos. We'll see the machining bench behind then. Now, going for a run. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Buying a new house, the mortgage rate is currently still mid to low 6%. That's what the house we got during COVID was 3%, but after COVID it's up to 8%. Market isn't going to recover properly for at least several more years, yeah. And the market's only going to recover properly if it is allowed to recover. Maybe if we stop treating housing as an investment in equity and more as oh, what is that? A basic human need? We might start making progress in that direction. Ba-ba-da-ba. Da-da-da-da-da. Sometimes it's stuff when people talk to me they don't think I know much. Best person to... Oh, hey. There's the cash. I'll come back for that. This looks like a good spot. Gone by. Right. What was... Oh, the variants. Here we are. What was it? Crusaderade. Gamers up. Damn it. Boy. Stop it. Get the other one while we're at it. I hear you out there. The Doom! Throw that on there. Perfect. Alright, that's everything set up. Might throw out the grandpa's ashes, which I do feel bad just giving off. Oh no, likes it. I'm not too fond of it. Kiddo likes it, so it's gonna get used. Level up! You fuck off. Keep snuffling around. Or your meat on the drying rack as well. There. Um... Ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Time to go play COD again. Make people hate you with a grenade launcher. There. Now let's go get that cash. Man, can't tell where the cash is. So hidden. What do we got? A lot of food. Okay. Look at all the going to be seeds. Oh boy. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna put the pistol away. Make that trench shotgun again. Killed over 350 hellbats, still not dropped a damn magma stone. Noodle, have you found the shimmer? Because you just throw one of those fire bands in there and it becomes a magma stone. That's what I did. I had like 4 of those fucking bands. I got one of those either. Have you not looted all the obsidian chests yet? Sounds like a you problem after work. I'm at the point where I've got to go mimic hunting to upgrade most of my gear. Thought it'd be easier to just kill bats, drop a water candle, chug a battle potion. You would think that. Alright, pumpkins, carrots, squash, then all the wild berries. Come over here, convert this raw meat into compost, and we'll put the spoiled plants in there as well. Not quite enough to make another batch of fertilizer. Got all this fertilizer, maybe I should, like, plant something. No, not that. Yeah, I've tried these a couple times. I don't know how tall I gotta build them. Trench gun. Cured leather, 20 titanium. At 20 titanium. Cured leather. But we need copper and epoxy. Sort this. Copper. Epoxy. Grind the bone. Alright. Gunpowder nails epoxy. Man, it seems like I'm gonna actually have to harvest sulfur once in a while. Which nails were they? Were they copper nails? Yeah, copper nails. Iron nails are there. Need more copper nails. Another 6 sets. Oh, not this side, this side. I'll leave the epoxy here as well. Oh, that's right, we're gonna need the hammer again. Pardon me. I'm heading down that way. Let's get our bile canister. And we will swap out our oxygen bottles to fill this one back up. We need to grab sulfur and oxygenite, oxide, whatever the fuck it's called. So the aluminum node has a sulfur node right next to it. So I may want to consider getting another deep miner set up there as well. There's a storm coming and I'm heading to repair an almost broken level 1 fucking structure. Perfect. Alright, there's the beacon. Grab it. All the way... Why? Oh god, I hate some of these missions. Run all the way down there to grab the beacon, to run all the way back up by where your house is to repair the place. In the middle of the rainstorm. Why fuck you, that's why. Well, I don't have enough time to go and check on the aluminum this time. 'Cause I have to run like a bat out of hell. Because since it's such a shitty structure, it's gonna be breaking apart in this storm. At least I can see where I'm going. Ah, here it is. No big deal, except this has a tree growing up through the fucking middle of it. It's no big deal except that I have to fix this as part of my quest. The tree growing through the bottom is going to fall over and the whole thing's going to explode. Fuck off! Alright, I got it repaired enough. A crossbow, ghillie head, and ghillie chest. I'm gonna pick this up. I don't have rhubarb yet. We'll take it. Alright. Actually, let's just destroy this longbow. Break all this. Top off sulfur. Make all the gunpowder. All right. 3 water skins, 3 oxygen bladders, 4 water bombs? Skins off. Have I not learned how to make a water bomb? Possible. Oh, yeah. Got a talent to spend. There. Prost! Learn how to make sticks. Water bomb, there it is. Leather, fiber, and 500 mils of water. On the crafting bench. Need some bones. Did I dump a bunch in here? No, I ground them all down already. I need something alive. Well, let's drop these off. Kiwi. You got bones? Ah. What the f- Stuck in a hole. Right in the ass. I've skinned 500 creatures. Alright, let's turn this in and actually see what one of the larger operations has in store for us. We got sugarcane. Got a machete. Don't know what it's good for, but we got one now. I'll put it right here. Bramble bushes. Those away. All right. Requires great hunt. Okay. Operations. Check, check, check. Accumulation.
ACS might have all the tech in the world, but they need someone who knows Icarus. They're building a new station
Stockpile.
up here and need raw materials ASAP. You able to oblige?
Alright, we're gonna begin.
The ACS,
What do we got?
but out here, they
Travel
need
to the
you
location.
as much as you need them. They're building new facilities in orbit and need help on the ground.
Down there.
Someone who can source raw materials,
One's up here.
process them, and get them up to space in one piece without getting dead. Sure sounds like you, so check your HUD and roll out.
Rolling out.
Good luck.
Thank you. Maybe I should have gone to sleep so I'd be doing this during the daytime. Eh. Close that. At least until we get over there and it tells me what I'm supposed to do.
Here we go. You got this.
1,000 fur, 1,000 leather, 500 cooked meat. So, murder and cook. Got it. What time is it? I'm losing track. Oh, Jesus, it's almost 5 o'clock. I need to, like, stop stream and go take a shower so that I can go donate plasma a little bit. Alright, well, I guess I will pick this up at another point. Alrighty then, let's see whomst out there is also running right now. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo, doo-doo-doo-doo. Which, what are you doing? We're gonna drop in on Tulip. She is doing some Mech Warrior 5, it looks like. Just started 3 minutes ago. Alright, well, thank everyone for coming along. Thank you for joining in the Pfaffery Lava, and the pointers are always appreciated. We will be back tomorrow with some Mech Warrior of our own, but we're going to drop in on Tulip for tonight. Hope to see you all then. You take it easy. You have a good night. Goodbye now.